What's up, everyone? Everything sounds pretty good to me. Alright, now that Dawn of the Hunt is officially over, where everything got migrated to standard. Okay, I want to go. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, we get the Atlas points because now we're in standard. Oh, no, this is annoying. Everything's on our remove tab now. That's fine. Let's just take out the most important stuff. Take out these runes. Take out the chaos orb. Dude, we ended up getting so much. Yeah, that's fine. Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. These are unavailable from PoE 1. Do we have any free tabs? God damn, I forgot how insane the first season was. Okay, this one. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just keep going. Um, where is the stash? Actually, I was thinking taking some of these support gems. Oh, we need more intelligence. We're not smart enough. Cooldown recovery. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm gonna put persistent. I think everything else is fine actually. Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, let's get this campaign out of the way so I can get some of the progression and oh, I'm going the wrong way. It should be like fairly cruising right now, to be honest. So I should actually try to. Also, my biggest weakness is Act 2. That's like where I'm like the slowest. This is not exactly Act 2 because this is like technically the cruel version of Act 2, but still, it's just I need to learn how to be much faster, like moving and grooving, you know. Um, Also, oh my god, did you guys see the Witch Hunter changes today? That was insane. I need to talk about that because 100 ascendancy points that you could just use in your weapon sets. That's so strong. Like today, I saw that, but I was like away. I was like at like a little evening event, and I saw that. I saw like my friends message me about that, and I was just like, a new patch. Let me read this. The second thing it says is like, oh, we're giving 100 weapon swap points to the mercenary. Like, and I was like, what? That's actually insane. Like, the way I envision it, or like the way I think I would use it for mercenary is actually like the low life damage, because a mercenary has like a lot of execute options, you know, like it has a lot of like a low life damage, and it could just like really just shred. Like its single target damage is kind of insane. So I'm thinking let me just get this guy out of the way. Man, this build is so insane. Okay, my minion's distracting. Let's get out of here. I'm thinking basically what you would do with mercenary is you would you would have like a single target set up, and then you could like swap to um like a clear speed, or like clear speed swapping to single target, and I think that could go like a really hard. Oh, also I was working on a regex. Oh, also I was working on a loot filter. Hold up, let me try that. Okay, let's see how well my loot filter works as I'm progressing. So that's something you know, that I was working on for specifically campaign leveling, like the loot filter. So it'd be kind of nice to test it out on stream, see how it looks, see if I need to make any more changes. So here, as soon as the little thing procs, you can respawn a checkpoint, go to the caravan. Talk to her, and now you can go to the quarry. To the quarry. Yeah, we have like pretty good just damage in general. It's pretty interesting that this zone has like a high quality, what's it called? Item quality currency drop rate. And there we go. Speaking of, I need to identify which monsters actually drop it. It seems like it's these corpse looking things. Honestly, I should take that amulet. I feel like I'm going into a dead end. I am. Essence will be really good. I should get in the habit of taking essence because next season you want to like pretty much always take essence. Because it's gonna act like a regal and it's gonna be super, super powerful. Yeah, we got the checkpoint. Okay, is this my loot filter? Oh no, it's not. Okay. There it is. Okay, so my loot filter is working. The reason you want to find these items is like they have the potential where you can craft on this. Like for example, um, right? Like we got this item, we could transmute it. Oh, okay, it missed. Okay, that could be pretty decent. But like, let's say you hit something good, like a high roll, um, then you might want to use it yourself. So some of like the base types that are like really good for the campaign, I put them in my loot filter. Although I think we're gonna have to update it, but I want to test it out, see how it works with sharing loot filters, etc. I got another dead end. Okay, across the bridge we go. This map's layouts is very interesting because you just gotta find all the bridges. Sometimes the bridges lead you into dead ends, but yeah, like this one, dead end. A lot of armor scraps, but not. Oh, you have to take up a while. But not a lot of whetstones. We kind of don't need any armor scraps because in the campaign we don't need to min-max our armor. It's like a very, very niche, nice to have type stuff. Whetstones is where, you know, our real value is going to come in. So we're building over here. I think we could just keep going that way. Yeah, we'll go over here and we'll just take the companion nodes because it's like pretty much 20% increased damage. Pretty powerful. I guess we don't need as much damage, but nice to have. Absolutely delete. I guess right now we're having like a little bit of like mana issues. But yeah, I was looking at the patch notes today and I was just like, oh my god, I really want to play Witch Hunter, but I was getting what's it called? I was getting swayed a little bit, but I stuck to it and I'm like, okay, you know what? We put all this effort on Deadeye, let's get Deadeye done and then we could do stuff with Witch Hunter later. Nice. Found the boss pretty easily. Yeah, I just gotta make sure to dodge him still because he can still one shot those little explosions. Get some. We're starting getting like tier gear, so yeah. How's the item filter looking? It's kind of strong, but it's not a. It's not a dual string bow, so. Oh, 25% movement speed. Okay, so this is cooking. We have plenty of regals, so let's see what we can get. Yeah, we have a couple exalts. Honestly, because it's an evasion rating boot too. Okay, fire res. More evasion. I'm hoping it hits like life or something. 27 life. Okay, whatever. The 25% move speed boots, kind of insane. Honestly, I should sell it, but it's fine. Keep it going. Trader's Passage. Let's go. So yeah, this is the I'll type it in chat. Right. Yeah, so this is the regex that I'm trying. Basically, I'm looking for life, added damage. And added damage could come from anything, right? Quiver, bows, gloves, rings. And then what else? Movement speed for sure. Got movement speed. And then plus to projectiles. This you can use this filter from the beginning, right? You could use this from level 1 or technically level 2. Okay, so we found this little pillar, and then from here we'll fight Balboa. Was thinking of testing Conk Effect on Rod. I think I have Conk Effect. Yes, yeah, I have Conk Effect. It's pretty good. Like, I feel like you don't really need AoE as much. I'm gonna die. I was trying to, like, out DPS it. Instead of scatter. Yeah, a lot of people... I saw a bunch of people not using scatter, but... I think quality of life-wise, it's good. I think more damage... Maybe it's... Dude, my mana is just getting absolutely destroyed right now. That's my window. Yeah, this guy, dude. There we go. Yeah, so Kong plus Infusion on Rod in Act 1. You want to go no scatter shot that early? Technically, I mean, I still think Stormcaller Arrow is just really good. Oh wait, this is so weird. I haven't seen this layout before. I guess we could go this way. I'll say I'm gonna pick up these items because I need to pick up more quality and artificer orbs. Just gotta get in the habit of doing that because I haven't been doing it for the sake of just simplicity. But I think during League Start I need to start doing that because you get a lot of value out of it, especially like early on. Just our bosses. Did you see we will not get the tree early? Oh, so they just straight up said we're not getting the tree? I saw the Witch Hunter changes and like I was out at an event and I was getting a bunch of texts saying, hey, the new patch came out. Or like the new patch updates. And all I saw was the Witch Hunter changes and I started getting baited a little bit. Until website is done? Okay, I see. What does the website have to do with the tree? Okay. Alright, so that's our loot filter. I'm testing out the loot filter to pick up some good bases. For like crafting purposes, etc. Okay, accuracy rating is probably not going to be good. That's probably not going to be good. Honestly, you could craft this. More accuracy. Crash. The website has the public API for tree data and profiles. I mean, I understand the scraping aspect of it. To get the tree into like POB and stuff. But what about just releasing some of the nodes or like what it looks like, you know? They don't want to do that either. On the profiles. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know, they could just this would happen. It looks like he was right. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that post that he made like a couple days ago about not being able to do it because he doesn't have like direct access. Instead, he has to like scrape everything, which is, I understand, like way more effort for sure. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. Yep. I guess, you know, last minute changes. I think it's fine though. I think it's like more fun that way. Which is usually Thursday, yeah. Yeah, honestly, we just need to. Yeah, sometimes I feel like, you know, we cook way too much, you know, like sometimes we just gotta, you know, we gotta like chop up the ingredients ourselves. I think it'll be, I think it'll be more fun to have the tree later. Ooh, support gem 3. Let's go fight this person. What's that? Oh, getting farmed over here. Oh yeah, I wanted to get in the habit of doing this. This? Got some. Oh, can I do that to this as well? What? Oh, do I get baubles? Ooh. Ooh, that's actually really good to know. Wow, these boots are insane, but they're int base. Rip. Could og this. Trash. Yeah, get this out of here. Oh no. Oh, I have to turn off my affinities. Whatever. It's off. Waystones. What else? Core. Essence. Off. Honestly, that doesn't really matter, but doesn't have any in my old stuff. Is there anything else? That should be fine. Just whatever. That should be fine. Let's go. Trying to be a little more time efficient. Yeah, I'm very excited, man. I think this league's gonna be super fun. Like every day, I'm getting like more and more hype. The Witch Hunter changes, oh my god, dude! It had me theory crafting. Like, I was at my friend's place and I was just like, oh, dude, like, he's saying stuff, but in the back of my head, I'm just like, 100 points. Oh, weapon swapping? That's insane. Is she coming? Okay. That seems so cool. The way I envision it is, I feel like you could even do like some lightning arrow BS. Because I mean, I did a practice run to the end of Act 2 with Stormcaller arrow on Tactician. Sure, why not? Okay, so I'm having some mana issues that I gotta figure out what to do with. No way. I was trying to hit the stun. Dude, every boss fight I like die the first time just because I get super greedy. There you go, I got the stun this time. Okay, let's go. Okay, which way do I have to run this time? Let's figure it out. This way. But yeah, I'm thinking I want to play like Witch Hunter, like my second character or something. See how it goes. Can I salvage bench? Yeah, I can. 205 evasion. It's pretty good life here. No, that's fine. He's 13 yet? Okay. 13 when it's ready. Man, the lesser jewelers, they just drop like candy now, huh? Okay, is it gonna take me to Cat? It is. Yeah, so I'm testing out the loot filter as well, and basically the way I have it set up is just to look for some base items. So like anything that's like kind of craftable with transmute and UG for like quivers or bows themselves. So like any dual string. So we've dropped a couple quivers already, so seems like it's working pretty well. Also, I'm just using just regular strictness because I feel like for campaign, I don't like to go like super strict in campaign because sometimes I feel like I might miss out on an item. We'll just go back. Yeah, we'll check out these stairs. What's not the chest? Might run into the boss over here. Yep, nice. Just insane damage coming out of us. Let's go jump to the next checkpoint. Go into Lost City. I think, I mean, it's not this area, but it's the next area. I think it's still viable. Or I think it's still good to pick up the, so we get our companion points, gets us some more damage. Now we could go multiple ways, but I think I'm gonna go this way and pick up these damage nodes, go over here. How good is our chest piece? Oh, let's kill this guy. I remember patch 1, people used to farm this guy for exiles. It's kind of funny. I mean, it was worth it, you know? But they nerfed this guy pretty hard. Anytime there's like guaranteed loot, you know, somehow, some way, people figure it out. Oh my god, this... Man, Mana Siphon, such an annoying rare mod, arch nemesis. Anytime I see like rare mods on enemies, I'm just like arch nemesis. What level are we? 49. We're having a lot of mana issues actually. Might have to think about picking up some like mana regen or the mana regen like amulet or something. But my amulet's so good, it's like 100 life, 117 life, like eat all res. Okay, so here's where there's like a chance for, what's it called, the ring room. Yeah, let's go find it. I think it's still good to do. Oh, we found this room. It's not bad. Could give us a lot of XP. People love using this room in the showcase. Yeah, I might pick up this evasion node for my body armor. My chest is okay evasion, but I'm hoping I get some better chest pieces, so... Pick up some more sockets. Gotta salvage that for later. Okay, I think this is gonna lead to the boss, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll just do the boss and then see if we can find a ring room. Because I do want to test it out. Okay, let's see if I could find that ring room. Oh, really? It does that? Okay. I did not know it had the capability to do that. I don't know if it's going to be over here. Maybe over here? Maybe it's before the bridge. Let's go. Could it ever be in the middle? Hmm. Could it be up there in that corner? This? No. I haven't seen this layout before. I thought it was always like you take a right turn or a... Let's see. Oh yeah, it's over here. So what are our options? Okay. I mean, I guess... Okay, so our loot filter works. So awful. It's like actually so awful. Break this, break this. Yeah, break that. Oh wow, this is actually a really, really good chest 243, this is 293, and pretty high life and some resist. What about this? No, I could sell this for 51. Okay, yeah, we could use it pretty soon. Oh, we could craft on this. Not bad. Ooh, wait a minute. All res. T5. Some strength. Okay. Let's craft on this. But regal it. Cold res. Not the worst. It gives it a little more DPS here. What about over here? Yeah, we lose DPS. My right side wand. Sorry. My right side ring is kind of strong. Oh yeah, let me just test my regex. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Oh, this is really good too. Oh, wait a minute. T5 Fizz and T4 Lightning. This is T6 Fizz. It's a little bit worse. Sorry, I'm going on D&D. I feel bad. Like, cause I know these standard players, they're like, man, nobody's ever trading here, and I'm just out here doing, you know, like my test run. They're like, oh, dude, can I buy it from this guy? It's like, nope, nope. Sorry. Catch me in 2 days, and I'll trade you anything for 1 exalt. Literally anything for 1 exalt. Oh, I think I know this layout, and I think I missed the entrance. It's over here. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Okay, never mind. I gotta go back to school. Gotta go back to the school of layouts. I think yesterday. Actually, no, the day before yesterday is when I had this layout, and I like went all over the place, and it was like right next to it. There, got bump hits. Just gotta remember in bone pits that you gotta kill all the hyenas to get the relic. Well, I guess. Well, this is good for good for Act 2 tips, right? Like, yeah, you just whenever you're in the zone, the bone pits, you want to kill as many hyenas as possible until you get the relic. Also, I believe the abyss area is somewhere over here, so it's gonna be like the zone you want to farm XP and like go around, explore a little bit. Bro, Can I please not use the RNG here? This is just a test run. I need divines to drop in on Friday. Not right now. I don't need a divine right now. Can't believe I got a divine. Yeah, man. Actually, like, where is it? No, it's over here, right? Rarity. 13% rarity. Rarity is actually not like bad in campaign. Like if you get it, it's not a bad stat. I feel like early game drops are like a little both. They're like a little buff, so I think with rarity, it just feels like they're a mega buffed. Dude, my companion is stuck outside. Hello? He finally got in. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go back here because I didn't get the relic. So yeah, I'm gonna just go the other way, kill some hyenas. Wait, why is there wisp here? This is standard now. Why is the wisp here? Dawn of the hunt is over, guys. Is wisp just gonna be in the league pretty much? Okay, so we got the relic. We could leave. Or we can get interrupted. Classic. Classic PoE 2. Just mobs are relentless. Almost 51. I think anything changed, right? Nothing. Oh yeah, wait. Did I see +1? Oh, what happened? Wait, hold up. My regex is not working correctly. Yeah, okay. So this is what the regex should be. Let me just make sure. Can't believe we got a divine. That's actually insane. Put this here. Okay, it does work. Yeah. This is what the... There you go. Gonna remove this message. Yeah. Spirit gem. Let's go to the Valley of Titans. Yeah, I was using double quotations. That's why the regex was like half working. Because I saw projectiles as I was like quickly browsing through the vendor. I saw I saw projectiles. So I was like, oh, is that plus projectiles? Was that not highlighted? I was able to catch that mistake. Nice, we could just get this out of the way. Actually, I'm curious if we get the same in Act 4 or we get some other buff, you know? To be 52 to use it. Yeah. I want to kill these rare enemies. Okay, there we go. Good to see our loot filters working. Okay, so we actually got a white item. It's just alchemies are just so rare. I just don't think you alch it. I think you just go through, you just stick to alt regal and then yeah, if it hits, then you use essence next league to get some more stats. Essence could be really big next league for quivers. Or just like Deadeye in general, like getting... We only got one of the seals so far. Yeah, here's the other one. Okay, we got some more evasion. What's our evasion looking like? 69%. Do we get it? One? I feel like we need like one more. I think it's over here. Yep. And then I think over here. Over here, yeah. See, my layout skills, they're coming in, they're coming in. Oh, actually, yeah, let's craft on this. So we transmute and tier 8, so it's kind of trash. I just want to, since we have some regals, I just want to, okay, +1. Okay, so it still shows up. So yeah, in the filter, the green dots will be like item bases. I think I have a different color for like bow bases. I think green is like quiver bases, but then I think I changed some of the colors based on like what type of item it is. It's not this way. I had to find a checkpoint. Yeah, there's a checkpoint. And now I could find it. Oh man, the sound of the pops is so satisfying on Lightning Arrow and the Lightning Rod. It's like a machine gun sound. Oh, did I switch my armor? I haven't. I'll do it when I get to a checkpoint. Dead end again. Okay. Let's check our evasion. 75%. We put this on. We lose evasion. What happened? Oh, it's 68. I think it was like while moving or something. Okay, we have a lot of cold res, some lightning. It's because of this. Okay, this guy is annoying. No, I try to do as much as I could before he ran away. There we go. Let's break that. Take this, take that. Disenchant. Crossbow's pretty decent, actually. +2 to cold. Get rid of that. Can we buy anything? Nope. Warden bows. Ooh, okay. That's tier 5. Ours is really good. We have like a tier 5 and a tier 4 fizz roll. It's kind of really strong there. Tier 5 lightning. Tier 4 lightning. Again. Okay, so yeah, Regex looks pretty good. Let's sound the alarm. The Shar. Here we go. Honestly, I might just skip the trial. Let's see, because trial's gonna make our build stronger anyways, right? Like what trial's gonna offer is second. Yeah, what trial's gonna offer is just extra projectile, right? Which is really, really good for our lightning rod placement. Currently we have 4. And so to get max stacks, we need to shoot 5 times. But if we get another projectile, we only have to shoot 4 times. Pretty good. Pretty good for our damage and quality of life. What is that, bro? The sun just... The sun is attacking me right now. That guy was so huge with Molten Shield. Okay, so now we're in area level 56. So we should be seeing some twin bows. And let's see if my loot filter picks it up. If I see any rare enemies, I'm definitely gonna kill them. Nice, we found the body already. In my last couple of runs I've been doing so far, every time I get to the zone, I actually find the body pretty quickly. Which I really like. Checkpoint. Yeah, we could definitely fight these guys. Come here. Nice. Oh, we got a spirit amulet. Where is the amulet? Let's see if we craft something on it. Lightning res, not bad. 18 life, just so trash. Yeah, and again, oh, did our gold get merged? GG, man. Oh, no, I just died. It's a horrible timing. I got tilted because... Okay, because our character merged with our standard character, the gold got merged too. I totally forgot about that. Okay, so I know I had like at least like 20-30k gold, something like that. Our gold's just gonna be absolutely messed up. We got like so much more though. Like, because we definitely want to gamble our gold to get a twin bow once we are level 55. Is it over here? Man, where is this exit? Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to die here. Bombard crossbow. That's a pretty good base type, too. Maybe it's over here or over here. It's over here, down here. What is this layout, by the way? I thought the body always spawned kind of near the... I thought the body always spawned near, like, the exit, kind of, sort of. There's the checkpoint. Got some decent evasion. We could just start going... Yeah, I think we just start going over here. Get some... Pick up this elemental damage nodes and then go over here into shock. Let's say lightning, but... Ooh. Actually, what we're looking for is either iron runes or just flat storm runes. Iron runes are good, so like basically the trade-off is when you get when you try to like when you get a twin bow, if you end up getting like a really high fizz twin bow, then you want to craft iron runes because you know your conversion from fizz to lightning is really good. But let's say you get like a lot of good flat, it might be better to just instead go for if you get a lot of flat, you could go for like storm runes to get even more flat from the runes. And if you get like high fizz percent, then you could just go for iron runes to get even more higher fizz. So then when you do fizz to lightning conversion from your LR, you get more damage. I kind of vaguely remember this layout. It's a pretty good farm zone too. I personally like farming here in Act 2. Oh yeah, dude. I know this layout. I'm gonna just do this. It makes the zone harder, but we're pretty strong actually, so. So if I'm not mistaken, I think if you go over here and then just go left. If you just go left, like the whole time, we'll just run into the boss. Let's see. Okay, maybe a little angled. Or maybe it's like one, like left, right, and then just... I think it's this way. So I think it's left, right, and then like just keep going left. Ooh, a double lesson. Double rainbow. Okay, I got a little worried there. Wow, we get so many lesser jewels, it's like not even funny. Okay, so I think I was wrong. This is a completely different zone. I mean, I guess it could be inverted. If it's inverted, then how would it go? It would go like this way and then right the whole time? You go down and then right the whole time? Um, it was, yeah, it was like down and right. Hmm. It's like kind of inverted, but not really. I should preload. What am I doing? Wow, my face just got smashed in. He just headbutted me. I definitely want to look at what these gloves are. Oh, this is an ink glove, so it's pretty decent, but it doesn't matter. This is a strength glove. It doesn't really matter. We're just getting so much item drops now. It's kind of crazy. I wonder how that's going to be in Act 4 and the interlude acts as well. Oh my god, 146 life? Well, it's like triple prefix. No move speed though. Someone would want this. This could be like something you trade. Wow, like this boot is pretty insane for early, but it's just int base. Such so unfortunate. Oh, isn't it her? Yeah. Thank you. Inequality. We could craft these. Yeah, I like charges per second. Oh, this one's just really good. 430. Well, how much mana do we have? 286. Oh, this one's better because yeah, we don't need that much. This is pretty good. So much stuff now. Herald of Thunder. Level 13. Upgrader. Eras. There's so many of these. Do it for Freezing Salvo. We'll take Mark. Screw it. We could do it for Tornado Shot. And we still have more. We have 14. I think we can use 14 yet. We have a bunch of support gems. We also have some jeweler orbs. Let's start using some of these. Put it on Herald of Thunder. I don't really know what else we could put on like Barrage and stuff. Let's see what our options are. Oh, Culling Strike. Honestly, we could put Culling Strike against Freezing Salvo. Wait, how many of these do we have? We only... Oh, we have quite a bit. Yeah, we could definitely put... We could also get Pen, Cold Pen. It'll just straight up do like a lot of damage. Cold is probably... Cold Pen is better. Why couldn't it be complete? What the hell? Wait, did it just take my... Why can't it be complete? What the hell? Let's go over here. Let's go... Cold penetration requires intelligence. Okay, got it. Why did it... Why was it glowing up? That's weird. Honestly, I could get some... Yeah, we're at traveling nodes anyways. Int. Freezing Salvo, Cold Penetration. Herald of Lightning, we could put a bunch of stuff on. Well, next, we could put Conk Effect later, but I mean, right now, we can no longer put it because we're only limited to one. We could put Primal Armament and Consecrated Effect here. So I think I'm just gonna leave it. Like, I'm just not gonna put anything. Persistence, anything. Blind, Life Thief. Nah. We don't need this at all. Like, it's pointless. We're not using Wind Dancer anymore. Oh yeah, we could use Elemental Army. We'll change this to int as well. We'll take our point here. And then pretty much this will be it. Elemental Army for more LE res. So then our companion could be up. And I don't think we need to use any more support gems. We definitely can. But for the purpose of the practice run, I think we're good. Wait, hold up. I also want to see if the vendor reset and there's twin bows or not. Tier 9, that's pretty awful. It's pretty good. Ours is better. Yeah, 119 life. Okay. So, level 53, not bad. Pretty much level 53. We will try to hit like 54 or something. I don't think we're going to hit 55. That's completely fine. Let's see if we could kill... I mean, we should be able to kill him like easily, but you know, without having to upgrade to the twin bow. I'm just gonna say my gold is 50k or like 300 3.9 mil just because everything got migrated. So that's why the goal looks insane now. It is what it is. I mean, we're just pumping at this point. Yeah, actually, is there any way to deal with the mana issues early? There is like mana. Okay, there's some mana regen here. But is this giving me mana leech? It's not. It's just saying the leech you do is more. Maximum mana on kill increase. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a good way. Increase mana recovery. 10% chance for your flask to not be consumed. Get some more evasion this way too. It's not bad to spec into this soon. Maybe I just get this damage, and then instead of going over here for damage, I just get some evasion here and movement speed. I think that's what I might do. A whetstone's pretty good to get here. Okay. Let's get stun locked. Stun locked, trying to pick up items. Okay. Almost happened again. that would have been not fun. I think yeah, now the XP penalty kind of gets kind of ridiculous too, so I gotta be careful there. Just want to see something. Why is this thing? I feel like this thing's like igniting sometimes. Oh, it's because I have fire damage on my weapon. Well, I have no regen. Should be fine. What is happening? Oh, I probably should do like a ring switch too. Because Jamara's gonna have lightning res. Or he's gonna do lightning damage, so. Oh, I'm running out of mana. It's still a mana issue. It's just sometimes I just stop attacking because I just don't have enough mana. And I'm also kind of like running it down. I'm just stuck. I'm just stun locked and stuck. This zone, honestly, is like one of the worst zones in the whole campaign. Like, yeah, when I was doing my mercenary run, like, I dealt no damage because all these guys are shielded. The thing is moving. Wait, mana is such a big problem right now. There's one thing I could do. Did I get a support? Do I have a support gem? I don't. I want to try out, what's it called? Charge shots. Instead of chain. Oh, we actually got a waste now. It's kind of crazy. Still way too early to get a waste stone. Yeah, we're constantly running out of mana. I think maybe I have to go for like an amulet to have more mana. I'm just giving up so much life though. Honestly, like, yeah, mana on kill would actually be pretty nice. These guys, bro. Honestly, it's the chain that's like helping out really with these shielded guys. Because these guys are so horrible to deal with. Level 54, nice. Oh, this is not Jamara yet. Is it? Yeah, it's not Jamara yet. Oh, wait. Let's get close to the boss and then teleport back. See if we have anything in the vendors, like a twin bow. Speaking of twin bow. Okay, so the filter looks good. Oh, this one's white. This is a normal twin bow. So here, if I have an alchemy, which I think I do, I think I have like one alchemy, I would 100% use the alchemy um on this weapon. Okay. I think we're getting to Jamara. we are. Let's go back. Yeah, we also have 4 exiles to our name. So let's salvage. Wait. Do we have quality? Yeah, it's glass, whatever. Would sell for gold. Use our filter, or sorry, Regex. 64 life, could be good. 98 life, it's kind of nice. 88 life, 19 int, 28 fire res. It's almost the same evasion rating. Yeah, it's like a straight upgrade. So we said we're gonna 3.9 is gonna be our limit. Yeah, because look at that. We made like 12k gold in that area. So why not? Wow, these boots are nice too, but we have like way too high movement speed. Where's my alchemy orb? Got a divine. I swear we had an alchemy orb. Do we have an alch? Oh damn, I guess we didn't have an alch. Unforge. Okay, let's put these away. Just want to check again. Take these regals out. Yeah, so if you have an alch, you know, you would use it on this. But if not, then you could just do the crafting normal way. Oh, this is just so bad, it's not even funny. But let's just say you don't end up getting anything good like this. You sell for gold. Gamble some more. Oh, actually, I messed up. I need to be level 55. I'm 54 still. Let's just do the Jamara fight then. You could like level up here and then craft like a really strong bow, but this is, let's just do it without level 28 bow. It's still pretty decent, so get some damage on our rings. Got some damage on our gloves. Then got some damage on our quiver as well. Yeah, so oh my god. We have some mana issues still, but nothing too bad. I think we're gonna stun him here. This thing's like glitched. I don't know what's happening. Okay. That whole fight just got glitched. I don't know if like the windstorm was there or not. Oh, I should have swapped my rings. This actually really... we lose out on a little bit of DPS, but getting like good... using like a topaz ring is really nice. Yeah, like topaz. Topaz. This is 30. This is 29. 27. Okay, so we can use this one. And I'm gonna swap it with this. Actually, let's regal it. Okay, trash. I'm swapping it this one because we lose a little bit of elemental res, but Okay, never mind. Okay, we'll just lose a little bit of damage then. We lost a little bit of damage. I mean, I would recommend getting to level 55 and then fighting this guy so you could farm, or you could get the twin bow. But let's just do it with lower DPS, just to limit test, I guess. Okay, we should... Do we not stun him? There we go, we get the stun. Okay, now we're just gonna phase him to the next phase. Yo, he cut me in half. Be like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get 5 of those out. I almost trolled. I'm lagging. There we go. So even with like a weaker bow, you know, we're pumping. We are pumping. Oh, I gotta talk to her. I just want to put this in my POB. Wait, I just want to see what I have here. Tree, yeah, Act 4. What's in Act 3? Act 3, level 46. Act 4. Let me just change. Well, I didn't really change anything. Let's go back to town. Yeah, so Act 4. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was trying to remember how. Oh, my character's not authenticated again. Gotta do this on the side. Okay. What was this called? Oh no, I named my characters all weird. Starting 800k gold. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just want to have a reference point for what I did Jamara at. So I'm just saving the POB just so like, you know, if people people taking a look at it, the POB, they could see like all the skills, etc. Do I have to stay here? Okay. Wasn't too bad. This is much faster than before. Although, like, my act 2 times just really bad. I, you know, it is what it is. So, I ended up not get rid of this. Oh wow, this is so good. I actually might exalt this. Hope for movement speed. Wish me luck. 10% movement speed. It's just, yeah, it's just not good. It's not good enough. We'll keep it over here though. To get our waist down. I can't remember if we actually get a greater jeweler here or not. So yeah, the one thing, since I didn't end up leveling to 55, I don't have a twin bow yet, but that would increase her damage like crazy. So I'm just gonna continue, we just did the Jamara fight, and then as soon as I hit 55, that's when I want to go back to the Act 2 zone and then buy weapons. I kind of did it too early with the gamble vendor. But yeah. Just absolutely destroying everything. I mean, the damage once we have the twin bow is going to be even crazier. Where did this stupid bug go? Maybe we also just find a twin bow on our way. We'll see. All the other bows, again, they're... Even if you get, like, let's say you got, like, a crazy fizz DPS bow. Oh no. What's happening with my OBS? Uh-oh. Wait, everything looks good. Okay. I thought my OBS was crashing. I got, like, a message. What was I talking about? Yeah, the bow bases, like, it's a very hard to tell trade-off between like a crazy high elemental or fizz bow versus, like a twin bow, because the plus proj just really makes it very strong. Right, because you could get more projectiles down. Okay. So we only got a lesser jewel. We actually didn't get but for some reason this is not being highlighted by my loot filter. I don't know why. I just want to see. Okay. So it pops up. It shows up as a white dot in my in my mini map. I think it was because it was like tier 2. That's why it didn't work. I don't know. Okay, so we just ended up getting like an insane twin bow, I guess. But this one, it doesn't have a lot of flat. It doesn't have a lot of fizz. Dude, this thing is insane. What the hell? Like +4 with +4 4.3 flat crit, tier 5 lightning damage. It's kind of unethical. If I get attack speed... Okay, we got dexterity. So we gotta be 55 to use it. But this is gonna be very, very strong. And then we could also quality it, and then we'll put our stuff. But we'll like go Gamba some bows. I need some XP, so I'm gonna go back. Yeah. Go the other way. Right, here's some blue enemies. That bow is actually unethical. I'm gonna put this ring back on. That ring gives me a lot of damage, the ruby ring. Okay, some blue enemies. Yeah, let's just go to the next zone. We'll get some more XP in jungle ruins. Then we can go for some bow gambas, but that bow is kind of crazy. Put this like over here. This is like an int base, but this is like, I would try to sell this. You know, somebody would want it. Especially if it's like this. Like, this is technically like the Act 5 interlude area. +4, yeah. I would try to sell that too. I would salvage that, but the bench is too far. Like, straight up. Like, the bench is too far. I'll have to turn off waystones. Okay, yeah. So we do get a rare belt here when we do it for the first time. I wonder if it actually gives us another one. I'm not gonna grab this. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, haste. It's pretty good. Good essence. Oh, this should hit us. Yeah, let's go back to camp and then do some gamba. So I don't know if this is true or not, but from my testing, I mean, screw it. Do we care about my exact numbers anymore? Wow, this this boot is so unethical. Look at this boot. Plus 25 move speed, flat evasion, percent evasion, and then double res. It doesn't have life. And it has a regen instead. But I only have 27 life anyways. When I hit 59, like, this boot is kind of just insane. Let's just put this over here. But yeah, for testing purpose, right? We could gambit here. From my understanding, just because I'm like in this zone, I only get like cultist bows. Okay, never mind. We actually did get like twin bow here. This bow sucks. Got another twin bow. Okay, attack speed not bad. But yeah, that would be like our limit because we said it was gonna be like 3.9. We kind of actually went over. But yeah, you would like try to craft something. Elemental damage to attacks not bad. The other thing you could also do is, so like this guy's the weapon vendor, and oh, he does sell twin bow. What the hell? Oh, I'm mistaken because this is technically cruel. And that's why we have the twin bow. Let me just check. Act 2 cruel. Where's this van? So rare. Yeah, so here proj plus to all proj is good as well. T4 lightning damage is kind of insane. T3 fizz, but it's int base. Kind of trash. Okay. Yeah, so you know, both of the vendors were selling the twin bow. Just kind of interesting. I mean, yeah, let's just craft the one that we have. So unfortunately, you know, like these two we kind of both miss. This, yeah, this one's just like a really bad. But we did get this one, which is like super unethical, but you know, we ended up getting it. So if you get something like this, do we have any more whetstones? We don't. This is all the whetstones we have. We just spam as much. It'll help get our fizz up. And then we have our 2 artificers that we've been collecting. And since our bow does not have so much like fizz, we could just go for just a regular storm rune. Actually, what runes do we even have? Wow, all we have is glacier runes. Wait, can we do 3 to 1 on these? Let's try it out. The reforge bench. Yeah, we can. Okay, but the unfortunate part is now we need like the lower ones. Wait, let me check our remove. Okay, I think we took out all the... Oh, here's some lesser. Oh, but lesser is not gonna help us. This is like my old... Since we got like migrated over. Wait, let me just put this back in. Type in storm. Okay, we have 2 level 15 storm. Wait, what if we did something like this? We need another 15. Can we do 3 random ones? Here's our testing process. We can't. They have to be the same. Okay, whatever. Storm. Yeah, I guess we just put the level 15 ones until we get something better. Until we get the greater one. We could do a little test. Right. So let's see how much damage our thing goes up by. So we got 697, 1129. It literally just doubled. Like, it literally just straight up doubled. Insane. And then I just wanted to see for experimenting purpose. I'll put the cold one in, see if it goes up. It actually went down, yeah. So actually, yeah, just going more lightning is just beneficial. Just because of our build and how it works. Okay, let's go more towards evasion. Okay, let's continue. Let's get this act done. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I want to test this. Wait, it's not it. Wait, is this it? Yeah, okay, so she does give you a belt, but technically we won't have this because we won't have Cruel anymore. I don't know what we're gonna get in Act 4 and the interlude acts as like a optional thing. So this zone uses a lot of like poison and like chaos, and yeah, we just straight up don't have any chaos. Zero chaos res. Infested barons? Yeah, nice. Gonna try to find the gorilla first. Who's this guy? Not this gorilla. Just getting so many jeweler orbs. Okay, there he is. Big monkey. Okay, we got another twin. Oh my god. Can I... Just getting body blocked here. What is happening to me with this guy? Of course, he could hit over the wall. I just can't do my combo because this guy is just knocking me all over the place. Yeah, let's go. There we go. We have kind of like a mana issue though, for sure. So we got another twin bow. We could try to craft we can try to craft we could try to craft with alchemy, or we could just craft with whatever we have. We just go with whatever we have. Attack speed, not bad. Okay, so here, right, we got like a 73% fizz roll, which is pretty decent. And this, I would stick like iron runes into. So we could go like another step higher. We have 3 exiles, so we'll just kind of just see what we get. So we got a low level, like a low tier fizz hybrid. But overall, this bow is still pretty good. This is probably something, you know, that we would expect most of the time. Like, this is kind of crazy because +4 is kind of just insane. But this is like more likely of what we would get. We could also try to buy it from, you know, like the auction house and whatnot. Okay, in this zone, honestly, we could just hug the right side because trying to find the bog witch. Azak bog. Sounds like I said like ASAP. Well, this guy has haste aura. Give me a second. Pokemon, where are you? I don't want to die. Hold up. Tame beast. Okay, so this guy has haste aura, and he's like a little bit. If you see one of these, you could like tame him. There you go. I don't know if I did it. Okay, yeah. So we did get him. This guy, he's level 13. That's level 11. I don't know if it matters, but we got a better version of them. But sometimes, yeah, in Infested Baron is where you'll find this guy. This boar. And he spawns near this camp actually. So if you get this checkpoint, he's usually around this checkpoint. So what you can do is you can just keep resetting at that checkpoint until you find him. I feel like I'm going completely away from where I'm supposed to. Okay, let's kill this larva, I guess. I'm gonna hit this checkpoint and go the other way because I think the Matapan waterways should be like up here somewhere. And with the checkpoint, like Alva. Yeah, there we go. So we got the waypoint. There's Alva with the checkpoint to go to the waterways. And then should get like the wetland exit somewhere over here. And then the bog witch as well, like kind of close. Pick that gem up. I don't know when we can use it. Need to be level 58. Okay, it's gonna be a minute. Okay, there's a wetlands. It's gonna keep going until we find I guess we're kind of close to the Bog Witch. Maybe it's over here. Where is she? There it is. And then we actually want to go through here. Because there's a waypoint. Now you could choose to do this, or you could go back to cry the other area, but we shall do it. This area is kind of hot. Okay, I just got destroyed somehow. Welcome to Evasion. Everything is fine until it's not. This guy just hits me through the... Like, he slams the ground and hits me across the bridge. Like, hello? I'm so dead. I'm alive. Yeah, we're having, like, severe mana issues. And I'm gonna die again. It's because, yeah, I think the plus to projectiles is just draining my mana when I do like the full combo. I'm just getting stuck on the bridges too, like... You know how they added like surrounded like passive nodes and stuff? Oh wow, we actually got an alchemy. Oh yeah, we already crafted the... Crafted the bow. Like, we are chunking, but... But at what cost? Should be this way. No. I don't want to die here. So many, like, rare enemies. Okay, should be somewhere. Yep, right over here. Let's get out. Actually, we want to kill this. They're blue enemies. Evasion. Was, yeah, like 79% evasion for a little bit. There we go. Okay, we have too much stuff. Let's come back, pick this up, and then go to the wetlands. Oh, yeah, I gotta remember, I have like a really good, what's it called? We got our alchemy orb. I have a really good boots waiting for me. Back to the bug. We'll pick this up. Use this checkpoint to go back to the Barrens. Actually, wait, let me test something. We go back. If I summon him, can I give him the spear or whatever? Ghastly spear. Can I give it to her? Or him? Whatever. Her. What? Did I get the reward? Oh yeah, it is spirit gem. Well, we could get a Roa mount soon. Transition to Roa mount. Okay, wetlands. Let's head over. Okay. Textures aren't loading. This sounds pretty chill. So, yeah, I mean, when you're doing this, you want to find the trial of corruption, and you want to, yeah, you could definitely use trial of corruption to ascend, but most likely you're not going to use that to get your fourth ascendancy. It's kind of hard. It's like really hard. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I mean, yeah, we're not going to be doing it anyways. Okay, so we found the Crimea because, and we're not going to have Cruel anymore. Ah, got away. Nice. Our fun little area. Next up. Just gotta find the soul cores. Oh yeah, I want to try charge shot. Not charge shot, charged arrows. Can't remember what it's called. Okay, I guess it's on the other side. I'll kill this for rare. Another twin bow. I mean, that's another thing I would do is like, yeah, if I'm doing this, I would like keep trying to craft. Like this one is like, okay. Right, like, I wouldn't want to regal that one. I don't know if I have to actually like touch it. There we go. I'm gonna take a turn here. I need to find at least 2 of the soul cores. We found the supply room. Supply room, the first time you're doing Act 3, it could be useful, right? But I wouldn't try to go for it until if I get lucky and I end up getting a ton of soul cores. If I end up finding all 3 soul cores, then I'll go for it. Or if I find like 2 really quickly. But otherwise it's just like a huge waste of time. Okay, found 1. Nice, we found 2. Okay, we just gotta find the side boss. Is that it? I can't tell. Oh yeah, we found the side boss. Perfect. Deleted. And then we could just find the exit and get out of here. Another small core. Yeah, if we follow this red line, it'll lead to the exit. There it is. Dude, getting destroyed out here. Can't go waypoint just so I could dump some of the stuff that I have. Actually, I forgot. In Act 3, you always want to basically create a waypoint because everything just sucks here for going to the waystone. It's like really bad for like no reason. Like this location. Don't really care about any of the int bases. And then salvage bench. Good look for upgrades. The only upgrade we would need is like gloves. Like if we really wanted resist, we could take it, but our damage is pretty good. I mean, this helmet is really nice because it gives us regen. Takes away our resist, but we could craft this one. It's not too bad. Plenty of regals. It's okay. We'll sell it back. We have a really good boots cooking, so we're good. Okay, let's go. I like to hug the bot. Okay, frozen. What is this? Yeah, I like to hug this like bottom part because there's sometimes a chance a soul core spawns here. Okay, guess not. Got frozen again. Okay, then we could just do like a little wrap around here. And just to reveal some of the area. If you don't see like a soul core, okay, we found the soul core. But if you didn't see like a soul core like nearby, then what you could do is you could just like a reset at checkpoint. Holy man, I just keep getting frozen here. Frozen charm might have been better, I guess. Should have taken the frozen charm. Yeah, like that's just unplayable. Since I need XP, I'm just gonna walk it back so I could like fight more things. But if you don't need XP, you could just teleport. Yeah, that frozen charm would have been a much better decision. Gotta remember that. Well, then again, rule. Oops. Yeah, I do the same thing here. I kind of hug like the top left side. Just to see. Twin crossbow. Not the one we're looking for. And rage. Ooh, prismatic ring. That is a normal base. That's pretty good. We could alch slam this too. Prismatic rings are pretty good. Strongbox, I kind of want to do that. I'm gonna get the checkpoint first. See what we get. Oh my god. Frozen. Story of my life. This zone, just frozen, frozen, frozen. Okay. Okay, nice. We just found the soul core here. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a checkpoint on this one. Do I really have to wait for it to come? Okay. So I guess it's just better to follow it. Oh, pick up the movement speed. Easy does it. Actually, we need to go to the waypoint. Then we can just go to Infested Barrens. Slam this thing, and then we can do the worst zone in the game. I guess second worst zone. I still put that stupid Dreadnought as the worst zone in the game. I don't know why, but that zone sucks. Okay. Oh wow. Oh, it's a normal sapphire ring too. You go the wrong way. We should kind of go back and... Have you tried leveling with mace? I haven't tried leveling with mace. I've done, I think, wands on Witch, Minion, and Sork. And then I did crossbow and bow. But I think if you're thinking about going warrior, I think stomping ground for warrior is still good. But bone shatter is really good too, and I did that last season. Bone shatter was pretty good. It runs into issues around Act 2. Oops. Forgot to juice it. Oh no, I'm in a bad spot. Ooh, another twin bow. Oh, it's a clean one. Yeah, so where's that alchemy orb that I had? I don't know if we need to slam. What do we slam? We have one alch. Go for dual twin bow or prismatic ring. This one's not bad. Well, oh wow, this one's actually really good. But it's 100 strength base. I don't think we do cold ring, but let's do ring. We don't really need to upgrade our bow, so let's do ring. This ring is so bad. Let's see how. Okay, mana regen, not bad. Trash. Let's do our bow. Trash. Not bad. Oh, okay. Pretty decent hybrid flat fizz. You would exalt slam that for sure, but I'm not going to do that. Let's get rid of all this. Just keep going. Okay, at least we got to a checkpoint. Oh, isn't there like a witch here? Where did she go? Damn, that damage is crazy. My cursor placement moves a little bit. I need to collect these. I just need to be in the habit of collecting them because yeah, during league start I'm definitely gonna need them. Oh, a gold ring. Oh, that's spicy. I mean, if it's good, I'll use it, you know. Cast speed, trash. Evasion rating, this trash. We're mainly for our rings, we're just looking for flat, you know, like flat damage and just health and resist. This whole canal map, it's so brutal. It just feels like, this feels long, and there's only like one checkpoint. If you die because you're kind of, I don't know, like you're kind of zoning out of it because this map's just so long. It's like such a big rip. Yeah, honestly, I don't need any more. I guess 2 checkpoints. I don't need any more skill gems. I level my 57. I think 56 is when I could use them, right? No, it's 58. Now this map is what it means when people say this game's a slog. It just feels like it never wants to end. And it's like you can't get complacent because if you die, like the reset is just so bad. Okay. Should be it somewhere over here. Nice. Put the portal up first. Okay. Put some items away. Let's take a look at Oswald over here. See if he's got anything good. Pretty bad. Oh wow, that's kind of crazy. Wait, what is this? Tier 3 lightning 46 int 119. Oh wow, no, our boots are crazy. We're gonna get some really good boots. Wait, what? How much int do we have? 41. We could definitely get these gloves. Let's craft on these. These have potential. Accuracy. Okay, let's yellow exalt. Cold res. So I just want to do a damage check. Refund. Int. G. 1900. 1251. Yeah, we lose a little bit of damage because this thing has tier 5 and tier 4 added damage. This one, although this is like tier 3, um I mean, if do I have any more exalts? I don't. But this could be like a really good exalt flam, because if it gets like if it gets if it gets max life, I think I would drop a little bit of damage for it. Go Drowned City. Drowned City's got a pretty straightforward layout. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't let you take the waypoint. It's good to have that waypoint because this is where you get like if you go left you can get to the molten vault where you get the 3-to-1 bench. Which is important. But yeah, you just go straight until you can't go straight anymore. Take a right and then go up. And boom, you have the checkpoint. And take a right. Okay, so last time I messed this up. And I went up and then took a left. But this time I'm gonna be smart. Yep. This time I went up and to the right. Apex of Filth is a little confusing layout. I honestly, this is like pure RNG. I'm not even gonna lie. It's kind of like a pinwheel, but yeah, sometimes I don't know where I'm going. But yeah, you're supposed to go left. Okay, we got the checkpoint. And then go up. Okay, I'm gonna go up from here. Blue mushroom. Last time I got all the mushrooms besides the blue one. Mushroom's like a side quest. Optional thing you can do. Okay, we got a loot filter tink something for us. Wow, we actually got all the mushrooms. I'm pretty sure the mushroom lady is like more towards the beginning. And this is where the boss should be, I think. I don't know. Oh, it's a dead end. Maybe I find the witch here. point. Okay, there it is. Here's the bossy boss. I think she likes to jump here. Let's figure it out. Okay, this is rated M. Don't look at her. Oh, I tanked it. I don't want to take more than that. There we go. I just want to see if the mushroom... I don't know if I would ever do this, but I think the mushroom people or the witch's cauldron is like up here. I just wanna check. Just wanna see if it's anything useful. Like normally, of course, you wouldn't want to do this, but I just happened to find all the mushroom and I forgot exactly. Yeah, here we go. There you go. They could like... Oh, you just get like quality stuff. And I think you could talk to her and then you could buy stuff from her. Oh, I think all you get is quality potions. So I guess it's not really worth. How good is this? Ooh. This could be good. Oh, but this one has plus proj. T4 fizz, T5 cold. T4 fizz again. And T6 cold. Unfortunately, this is better. We did get another egg salt, so we might slam these gloves, see if we get anything good. We got another suffix. Unfortunately, these aren't that good. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of this. This was kind of strong, actually. Do we have the idol still? Yeah, we do. That's our fire res. It's actually pretty high. Pretty high. I kind of want to do like a quick check on like any updates from GGG. Wow, I got super lucky. Oh, good thing I actually checked. Usually, so it's like a triangle, right? So it spawns everywhere else, in one of the three corners, and it just happened to be at the close entrance. The fire, it burns. This guy is just draining my mana. I have to kill him because he just chases me. That's even worse. I actually don't know how to fully read this layout. I forgot. There's like something. There's a significance. Yes. Basically, show you in a second. You see this like giant cut over here? This cut, if you can't go past the cut, like here, I was able to go around the cut. Here, I'm able to go around the cut. But here, I can't go around the cut. So that means it's on this side, always. Like that. It came from the left side this time. Oh my god. I didn't see him charging up. Maybe stunned him. Should do it. It's just the damage on this build. It's just too good. Go ahead, Alva. That's you, Alva. That's you. It's opening. Let's go. Okay, so we only basically got like 2 more zones to go. Let's go, Alva. This is your people. Back in time. No time to chat. I'm running downstairs. The zone is pretty much the same as the Drowned City. And then Apex of Filth is basically the same as the next zone. So this one you just go up until you take a right. And Sacrificial Heart. Nice. But we actually found Inscribed Ultimatum. Take that. Oh my god. We don't really need to go in that checkpoint. It would give you an idol. It gives you basically gold, but kind of not really need to worry about that. Even during leak start, you don't really need to. Okay, so we got no chaos res. Let's see how the Viper fight goes. I have to remember because, you know, I've only did this fight once, not in SSF. So in SSF, they attack these soldiers. They attack from top to bottom. But in regular, like soft core, it goes from bottom up. So I just gotta adjust my brain. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's go, Viper. Yeah, I might be able to just wombo her. Oh, I ran out of mana. Oh, I got her, I got her, I got her. Still too much damage, unfortunately. This is just too busted, you know? What can we say? And then we take a right. And for this one, we just go all the way to the right as much as possible. Oh, an iron ring. Could be good. Okay, so we're 59. And we should be able to... Oh, where's our boots? Yeah, it's fine. We don't need it. Cool, cool, cool. What else should we take? Guess we could go for some more damage. I was trying to figure out if we could use any of the mana stuff, but it just doesn't look like it's possible. Yeah, I think it's just best to go over here. Yeah, the next couple points are gonna be useless until we get over here and then get some more penetration. Some lightning damage. This zone's kind of interesting because it actually has two different entrances. And it looks like we spawned on the top entrance. Okay. It's got deleted. The bad thing here is we don't have any lightning res, but I think I'll probably just drop some of my damage for lightning res. Oh, I think I'm wrong. We actually did spawn on the bottom entrance. Yeah, this is the bottom entrance. So if we spawn at the bottom entrance, we try to make our way. It's idle. It's pretty good. And then you come to this little centerpiece. And then there should be like a big gathering here. Yep. Nice. Let's see. Should we go up? Nope, it's down. Seems like it's like the inverted version. So if that's the case, then we want to go up here, I think. Yeah, it seems right. Unset rings, whatever. And then we should get a checkpoint. Yep. And we should get the knife. We don't die. Okay. Stab the hardy heart. Nice. I mean, we still, yeah, we're just going through travel nodes here. Nothing exciting. And then, yeah, if you just hug the top and then go down, it should be here somewhere. Yep, right here. Pretty cool. Screw it. If we really need lightning res, we'll come back to get lightning res. There is like one phase of Doriani where, yeah, like he does a ton of lightning damage. This zone is also like a lot of lightning damage. Like lightning and fire damage. Cold, not so much. Twin bow. Let's craft it. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, unfortunate. It rolled like a T10 or T11 fizz, which is just like one of the lowest you can get. I mean, it's a lot of people will be looking for twin bows, right? Like sometimes they might not understand crafting, or because it's a trade situation, you know, you have one or two egg salts. It's just better to, you know, just buy. So a lot of people might try to buy. So having, even if you have a really good bow, if you keep seeing twin bows, just like craft some. Because if you hit something, you know, you could sell for like maybe like 3 or 4 egg salts if it's like worth it. And then use that currency to um use that currency for something else. You could also like sell your items for regal orbs. Because by the time you get to twin bow, right? Like you are gonna be in Act 4 and you should have access to, what's her name? Agnes or whatever. And then you should have like insta trade, async trade, whatever you're gonna call it. So then you could easily sell things for like a couple regals and then convert your regals to exalt. Let's see. Doriani. Doriani. I'm not gonna be able to get my tornado shots off on him unless he stops moving, you know? Like that. Ow. I gotta be careful of lightning. It's done. Yeah, we don't really need don't really need lightning res. And yeah, that's the campaign. Let me pull out our 5.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with
Oh,
us.
did I forget to do after? Oh yeah, I think I might have messed it up.
My friend here isn't exactly
It is what it is now. X5. Let's look at this. Look at the items. Yeah, we got the twin bow with the +4. Skills. Lightning arrow, train, martial tempo, lightning infusion. We got the boar with me shield, elemental army. Herald of Thunder with innervate. But next patch we should be able to use like primal armament and maybe even conk effect. We'll take mark. I barely use this. I don't know if it's good, but it only gives like a little bit of damage. It's like honestly like too many buttons to press. Barrage, premeditation, that's all you need. You get like more cooldown, etc. Hourglass, execute. I just threw in cold penetration just cause. But you could put something else. You could also put like primal armament here. Tornado shot. I think all you need is persistence. I don't actually know if you need overabundance. We can test it out. And then lightning rod, scattershot, primal armament, and conk effect. Now you could choose not to run scattershot. The problem with this is then you just won't be able to put as many projectiles, right? Because like at the moment, right? So if I do lightning rods, you could see there's like 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then without scattershot, you'd only have 2. So you would have to attack 10 times to get 20 stacks. Whereas you could do 5 attacks and then you get 20 stacks. Because right here where it says maximum 20 active arrows. This quality is changing. It's actually honestly going to be better because it has a chance to activate another time. With quality, it's going to be pretty nice.
So will you help us? It's settled then.
And yeah, that was pretty much like the campaign run. over the course of 3 days. Dr. Doriani, and then something happens. And boom, we're in the end game. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, yeah, let me share that POB. Um, um, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that, but yeah, let's go import, export, generate, share, copy. You guys could use it. POB of the campaign. Use for a reference. That way, you know, you could take a look at what my tree look like, what my, you know, my gear look like, what my skill setup was, and then, you know, you could just change accordingly. So like the act 1, like all I had was like 4 support gems. Like, you know, all my gear when I was doing it, etc. What else? Yeah, there's like a couple things. Like I feel like Act 3 Viper fight, that's where people get a little, you know, scared. But with this build, it should be fine. Yeah, overall, that's pretty much it for the campaign. I mean, I do want to look at if there's anything happening in PoE 2. Let's see. To everyone blitzing the campaign, remember that they're including guaranteed drops as quest rewards at fixed location. Yeah, so this is true, and we do want to pick up like some side optional things as we do it, and we definitely do that. I wanted to see if there's any more leaks. Unfortunately, we can't release the passive skill tree until the website is updated to support the full Path of Exile 2 passive tree. So that means we won't be getting the passive tree until launch. So I'm 40 years old. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's funny. Same, it helps. They give me a weapon by the river after I oh, dude, that's funny. Okay, so we won't get the passive skill tree, but I think it should be fine. Mainly, like if you look at the passive tree, like the main stuff you're picking up is just, you know, more projectile damage, you know, elemental attack damage, elemental damage with attacks. Right, let's go to what's happening. Oh yeah, I kind of, oh dude, there's no way. Well, did I accidentally overwrite the Act 3? I think I might have to go back into. Well, the thing is, I have the old POV too, so I might just fix this before I like post it in the video. But that's unfortunate. It got messed up. But I should have like these points around Act 3 Viper fight and like some of these points. I'll just look back in the VOD and correct this. Messed up big time. Yeah, this new Witch Hunter passive notable is crazy. Let me see if they added any more updates. Oh, they did add something. Improved sound, okay. I think that was like the only line they added because I saw this. I'm not sure how the skill works. But yeah, Witch Hunter now grants 100 passive skill points become weapon set skill points. Previously 20. This is like insane. This is basically like you could have like a whole another character. And I think what's cool about Witch Hunter is basically he has a lot of access to these lucky damage or like damage to low life, and it's like crazy amount of damage, right? Like what is this? 60%, 30%, 30%. Like these nodes are crazy. Of course it's for low life, right? But still, like this could be insane. Like one of the things I've done is I did this where I did like Stormcaller arrow and I just end up, doing something like that. I would most likely put dexterity. And yeah, I mean you could like place Stormcaller arrow on this character too, on Witch Hunter, right? And then you could just go upgrade to Witch Hunter, because Witch Hunter, I mean, this explode is really nice for clear, and then Weapon Master. I don't know how early you can do this, but this would be insane. I don't know why you would want to do it early. Like maybe it's worth it to just have this set up, and then let's say the other setup could be like, I don't know, like maybe you would keep this as like your base, and then you could spec into like grenades or something, right? Like you spec into grenades and pick up this like cooldown stuff, and you could get all these like grenade nodes, increase cooldown recovery, come down over here, probably pick some dex. Where is it? Grenade, and then go down here, go up here, and then here, and then you could take grenades that do low life damage for the culling range. Could be insane. Just because you have the weapon swap, I guess you don't need that point. Right? Because you have 100 points. Like 100 points, you could just put stuff over here and then stuff over here. You could do some insane things. And then maybe later you could like path this way. Like this tree doesn't even make any sense anymore. But yeah, you would do something like this, and then you could like unspec out of here, and then like pick up this, go over here. Like there's so much like weird things you could do with the Witch Hunter now. And dude, 100 respec points is just, it's just so crazy. It's just so crazy. Like there's so many different things you could think of. And then like, yeah, I would personally, this is what I would do. I would take this for the clear speed, and then most likely you would want to just go sorcery ward. Culling strike is good, but it's kind of, you don't really need it, right? I think it's like more of like waste of a point. Decimating strike is also good, but again, like these things you don't need, right? Because most of your damage is already coming from one of your weapon swaps, and then you already have not cull exactly, but like low life damage. So then the only thing to invest into is like defense, and sorcery ward is pretty good. You could go into like concentration and stuff like that, but dealing 40% more damage, like I just don't know exactly how concentration works. I know it basically reduces their like cooldown recovery, so like bosses don't do as many of their special attacks, but I don't know. I think you just go sorcery ward, explode for clear speed, and then weapon master. And this could be insane. This could be like what I was thinking of for doing like lightning arrow, lightning rods, right? Like just go over here, do all the stuff that I would usually do for lightning arrow, and then on the other weapon do a lot of bunch of random stuff for the crossbow with like grenades and stuff. Could be very, very interesting. Ice Tome, I don't know much about that. I don't know what this aiming mode is either. I was like looking at it. I wasn't. This is probably like you have to like test it out. Oh yeah, this thing is insane. So this is a very, very important, and this is also ties in with Witch Hunter and like weapon swapping, right? So what this says is added the option to assign your equipped weapon or weapons to both your weapon set instead of needing to use different items in each weapon set. This can be enabled by right-clicking the weapon set icon on the keyboard and mouse, or holding Y or triangle. So again, to assign your equipped weapon to both your weapon sets. So what this means is, so currently in game, right? So if I go to Freezing Salvo, you know, what it does is it uses, weapon set 1 and weapon set 2, meaning if I use my second weapon, it will attack if I'm on my second weapon. If I'm on my first weapon, it'll attack with my first weapon. But now what you could do is you could stay on weapon 1, right? Like let's say you just straight up don't have a secondary weapon, like in my case, but you could make it so it uses the different trees. So you could just be like, hey, I want you to use the weapon set tree 1, and this other skill I want you to use a weapon set skill like tree 2. So what this basically means is you don't need two weapons to do weapon swap stuff, which is even more insane, right? For Witch Hunter, because now, yeah, you could, like what I was saying with like this low life stuff, instead of needing another weapon to um do a lot of low life damage, you could just stay on the same weapon and just use a different skill to do low life damage. Like these two changes make Witch Hunter like actually insane. You just gotta figure out what skill to play, and I think like my personal opinion on what I think will be good is high velocity rounds. I think high velocity rounds are going to like absolutely destroy, because they also got to change. Like if I type in, yeah, so right here it says no longer consumes broken armor. Instead, hitting fully armor broken enemy will apply a debuff to that enemy, which causes your attack hits against the enemy to deal additional physical damage equal to 5% of the physical damage dealt by high velocity round that applied the debuff. So it's just gonna give you, like, basically think of it as it will give you bonus damage per hit as long as this debuff is there. And I don't know how long this debuff is gonna be applied for, which is just insane. And not only that, what's it called? War Banner. You know, you could use War Banner now. War Banner is insane. 25% more attack damage. Previously 5 to 6. 25% more attack damage, by the way. Insane. Accuracy rating, whatever. And now also grants attack speed. And it could go from 6.6 to 9.8. And banner is no longer removed when you leave the aura. So what happened was you had to place the banner and stay in the banner's radius, and if you left it, it would disappear. But now you could just slam the banner. If you have to avoid something, you could leave and then come back into the banner to do more DPS. Also, they changed a lot of stuff with reservation efficiency. They have like increased now, and I don't remember what it was before. I didn't really use a lot of reservation stuff, um or anything that increased my efficiency in any of my times I played a build. I mean, I had like auras, but I just had like flat spirit and covered most of the things that I was doing. Yeah, so I think Witch Hunter could be a sleeper hidden crazy league start. I think you'd basically do high velocity round. I don't know why they have Frost Bomb. I don't know what they mean by now has a limit of 1. Does this like does this like affect, but like the cooldown is so crazy that were you actually putting more than one of these? Well, I guess because you could, I guess now that you have like elemental exposure per pulse up to 50%, it makes sense to have a limit, because if you put like multiple of these, you could like stack exposure like super fast. So I guess that makes sense. Electrocuting arrow, no longer a movement skill. We did see about this. This could be interesting because it has an interaction with the rods. But lightning arrow is just better because you're just, this chain is what matters. And I think this would just help in putting more rods on the ground, etc. Um, is there anything interesting? Skill, gem, scaling, buffed. The new trade mode is called instant buyout. Okay. Explosion radius on snipe is nearly useless. Yeah, this is true. Let's see what it says. Snipe explosion no. Oh, this is. Uh. Yeah. Wait. Let me find snipe. I just want to see if he wrote that. Explosion is no longer guaranteed critical. Doesn't have increased critical damage bonus. Explosion now deals 363 to 936 attack damage. Previously 3 to 20 and has a radius of 2.5 meters. Perfectly timed arrows that hit a frozen or heavy stunned enemy now cause large explosions to deal much more damage. Quality now provides a bigger explosion radius. I guess it doesn't matter. I thought it did like more damage or something. Oh, it does deal more damage. I don't know if that's actually more damage or they're. I hate how like some of the languages work in PoE with like increased damage, more damage. Snipe would be insane, and I agree the quality with the explosion radius is kind of dumb. Because it's used as a single target skill, like why do you need an explosion? It's pointless. Like anything you're shooting with snipe is mainly because there's only one of them who's super tanky. Yeah, this is exactly what I said. Single target damage is a bit silly. Like to put AoE on it. uh, Especially now, it does additional cold damage scaling. It's your chain skill, and it helps when your main targets is hiding behind minions or something get away. AoE damage to the rescue. Yeah. I mean, obviously there is gonna be an X like a situation where the AoE is gonna help. What is this? What? That looks insane. What the hell? Is that what the whirlwind changes were? Ground effects captured by a whirlwind now only last for 4 seconds before whirlwind reverts to its normal state. Dude, some people are doing crazy things in this game. What is this? Spear? Yeah, I know about this elemental sundering. Basically, use the frost mages and you summon a bunch of them and they count as frozen and then use elemental sundering to just like blow them up. Actually, though, PoE 2 server gotta take my energy. Stormweaver 0.3. Yeah. You are. I am very interested in playing Stormweaver. I think Stormweaver is gonna be really fun, but I don't want to leak start it because I don't know how good the infusions are gonna be. I'm just like I'm guessing they're gonna be OP, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's look at Widow Hill, Deadeye. Skill fires an additional projectile, chain to mark plus auto mark. Okay, yeah, well, we don't know how exactly this mark stuff is gonna work, but tailwind, additional proj, close combat. What is that thing called actually? Point blank. That's what I meant. Point blank. Arc, lightning rod. I don't know how good arc and lightning rod combo is gonna be, but it could be insane. It could be insane. Arc and lightning rod. And that's something that I am kind of I was interested in this. You know, I think Deadeye just has a lot of options to do a lot of weird stuff, right? Like you could do arc lightning rod, you could do unarmed, with hollow palm because it's pretty close. You can do ice shot, most likely. You could do toxic rain from PoE 1. I don't know what the skill is called, but it throws up like a bunch of pods, just like PoE 1. I don't know if how the siphon elements works on. Oh, okay, he's using it for arc. Yeah, that probably works. I'm assuming all the remnants and infusions that are coming from, what should I say, that are coming from, yeah, like all the remnants and infusions are most likely tied to spells and nothing else. Yeah, this is funny. Your hideout 1 nanosecond after you list the meta unique 1C lower than the This is definitely really cool. I think Dart microtransaction loves lightning style like this, so I think he's definitely gonna be playing it. Instant Hammer of the Gods. Sure. MS Paint contribution. Shaper of Storm. Stormweaver. Black Flame. Oh, it's like Stormweaver. Is this like fire converting to chaos? Firestorm, Shock, and Ignite. Got it. Cast on ailment, the Snap. Okay. Can be used on any orb spell or any frozen shock ignited. Oh, okay, okay. So he's gonna snap on ignite. Actually, wait, is that true? Can we look at snap? Can we see what they called it before? Can now be used on any frozen shocked or ignited enemy or a frost. Okay, so I think they did update this because before it was on any orb. Oh, they're adding stuff to this. Oh my god, hold up. These guys are crazy, dude. Okay. Armor piercing round. Okay, so they nerfed it because... Okay, so I think what's going to happen with armor piercing round is what people are going to do is they're going to use high velocity round to proc the debuff. and then switch to armor piercing round and just go like crazy attack speed and just like proc the debuff, right? Like you just keep it's kind of like dot damage. It's like high attack speed, but you're like it's like Borderlands kind of, where you have like a gun which is like high attack speed, but it's just putting dot damage over and over. Blood Hunt explosion now causes life loss rather than unskilled. Okay. Combat frenzy, dark effigy. I thought we saw dark effigy. Falling thunder. Freezing salvo. Yeah, we saw this, right? Freeze build up. Hand of Chila. I don't know what this ascendancy does. Profane ritual. Quality now provides 0 to 10% chance to not destroy consume. Okay. Dude, I think profane ritual is just so trash. I mean, I guess in mapping it could be really good, but in campaign, this is just like not it. Like, you don't have time to set this up. You just do ED contagion and that's good. You clear the whole pack. Like, no point in doing this. Like, I don't know why you nerf this. Like, this is like pointless. This is like a pointless nerf. When if you wanted to nerf anything with that build, it had to be on Contagion or Essence Rain. Okay, we saw this. They're nerfing Sorcery Ward. Even though they buffed Witch Hunter, they were like, oh, we want to take something away. I mean, this could still be good. Like it like you could just use the new lineage support and kind of get the same power back, but still. So it's like a nerf on like the low and mid end, but like in the higher end, you could just put the lineage support and then pretty much be back at the same power, if not more. Yeah, we saw this. Ice Tome. Item changes. Oh, wait. Cultist, adherent, fanatic bows now have an inherent physical damage as well as smaller amounts of inherent chaos damage. Existing items are unaffected. Reduce the number of increased block chance modifiers on shields from 7 to 3. Okay, well, this is like 2 separate changes. Wait, so maybe cultists, adherent, and fanatic bows might actually have... There might be like a good reason to actually use them. I mean, not really. Because +1 arrow dual string bow is just really good in Act 2. And in Act 3, just getting more fizz doesn't really help. It's just all about the rods. And that's why I said, like, even though Scattershot, like, nerfs your damage, like, Scattershot just so much better, just to quality of life and stuff. Aiming mode, I have no idea. This is gonna, you just have to test it out. And then this is broken. This is outright broken. It's basically like extending your weapon to be like multifunctional. And the multifunctional aspect is like your own passive tree. It's just insane. Okay, I think that's... I didn't see that. Okay, so they added some new stuff. I guess in the update, then they just added straight to it. So yeah, like this thing... So if we go back to Snap, what we were looking at... So yeah, it can be used on Frozen Shock that are ignited. That's kind of insane. So, okay. So basically, it's like less damage if it's like lightning, and it's like a little less damage if it's fire. So if it's shocked or ignited, it's like less. But if it's frozen, that's where you get the big damage. So you still kind of want to freeze people, but does it consume it? Does it consume... Oh, it doesn't consume it. Quality. Okay, remnant, whatever. Cold explosion now deals 50% more damage. That's what I'm saying. So like the cold aspect of it is like what really matters. Honestly, there might be like an argument to do the other side. So this guy, he's doing Shaper of the Storms, right? For shock. All damage contributes to shock. Maybe you do the other where it's like all damage contributes to chill. And maybe there's some way to transfer chill to like frozen or something like that. I don't really know. Potential. And then yeah, just firestorm and then it gets converted to chaos. I don't know. Trinity. I don't know what this guy's cooking, but he's cooking. What was this? Witch Hunter or attack? Let's see what people said. I don't think early game you take Culling Strike or Decimating Strike. Culling Strike, eh, I don't know. I mean, I used Culling Strike and Decimating Strike when I first played Witch Hunter, and I feel like it's a little bit of bait. Um, Zealous Inquisition is really good, and then Stork Ward is good. But it's just like, I don't think you take Stork Ward early. Such a weird ascendancy to like figure out. I guess for like a new player, yeah, I guess you could put Cull, but Cull is the whole point of Cull is like to use it on bosses. Like in PoE 1, the reason you took Cull was for bossing, right? There's no point in culling normal monsters. And the Cull Ascendancy, Culling Strike, is mainly for culling normal magic monsters. And then like a rare is like 10% and unique is like 5%. And then you could get 25% more threshold, which is just like 6.25 for unique and like 12% for rares. Just kind of like it's not really that good. I would if this guy was asking this question, I would just tell him tactician and just do totems, or tactician and do grenades. Like either way, like tactician I think is like much better, and now tactician is going to be even stronger because you're going to get deflection. Like deflection is going to be super super strong. It's just deflection is just spell suppression for PoE 1, but it applies to everything, not just spell. Like what? Yeah, this guy has a lot of bugged interaction. It's a cool fight, but he's got a lot of bugged interactions. Like you could fall off the map, etc. There's no way this guy made the same thing. Very interesting. MS Paint build, Falcon Punch Smith. I can't wait. Like honestly, everybody's talking about what is gonna be good, what's gonna be bad. People are cooking things, making things out of MS Paint. Honestly, I just can't wait. I think it's just gonna be overall fun. Like overall, I think everything's just gonna be fun. I want to go crossbow Deadeye, maybe shock burst rounds. Okay, that sounds pretty interesting. Yeah, shock burst rounds. I know that Galvanic seems to have gotten a nerf because you can't load all 5 bullets. It's only like 1 bullet at a time now, but I think well like yeah, when season 2 dropped Dawn of the Hunt, I know all the grenades were like super buffed. And grenade leveling is like very, very strong on on mercenary. So that's like a pretty good backup. But yeah, shock burst rounds. I know late game, like end game builds were like kind of insane for like bossing and stuff. Okay, let's do a waystone. I wonder how it's gonna show me. Okay, so it's showing me. I don't know which layout this is. Is this my Dawn of the Hunt layout? This looks like my first layout. This looks my season 1 layout. I think this is my season 1. Does it have like a lot of delirium? This is my season 1. Yeah, this is my season 1 layout. That's kind of insane. It's pretty cool though. Guess I have access to all this. Oh, well, what happened to all my ritual? Oh, I have a ritual and delirium. Yeah, I don't even know how I would test it in here. I would have to, yeah. Yeah, next season I think I'll make like a standard SSF character to like test runs in. But then again, I don't know. You have to like migrate every time. The problem with me is like, well, I mean, it's not really like a problem, but every time you create like a character, like I want to keep it because I want to like test things on the character. You know, like sometimes I'm like, oh, like what can this, I'm on this lich. I want to see like what I could do on the lich. I'm on Deadeye. What can I do on Deadeye? But if you want to like put up like full runs and stuff, yeah, let's just pop one and just send it. Oh my god. Yeah, I have like no res. Definitely. Oh, it's gonna blow up. Yeah, definitely need to get res before like fully mapping. Or just be like. We have so much damage that, yeah, we could afford to, we could just afford to, drop our damage for just, defense. Or res specifically. Also, I need mana. Just having so many mana issues. Aisha could be good now. I think Aisha will be pretty good. That's a build that I want to test for sure. Like Aisha looks good, and I really like ice skills. I mean, I like all elemental skills. Like, so I might even like do Sork because all like the elemental infusion stuff looks so thick. There's so many rares here. Yeah, freezing packs. Oh, dude, and like when they shatter, I just love it. Why is this bow like actually decent? Yeah, it's just so much stuff dropping. Like the loot changes are actually kind of crazy, huh? There's so many rares in this map. Holy. I'm gonna die. Okay. Can't do slash hideout from here. Yeah. Oh, nice. They're all at tier 1. You have to like go through them again. What a... Oh. What happened to our Regex? Dual string or twin bow. Oh my god, 144 life. Oh, dude, we gotta hit movement speed on this one. Tier 3? Oh. Hold up. Those are actually some like decent items. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Let's put this here. Just get rid of all of this. Wait, where's the guy? Okay, boots and this. The boots we need like an egg salt. Do we have an egg salt? Okay, we don't have an egg salt. Oh, I spelled regal wrong. Regal. Ugh. Transmute. Could definitely regal. Get something good here. Biz. Very low roll. I mean, since we're done with the run, I'm just gonna use some of my old currency. Wow, triple triple added damage on gloves. Leeches life. Oh, some intelligence. Okay. This one, if we hit movement speed, it'd be kind of cracked. That's not bad either. With no movement speed. Kind of crazy. Um, just for fun, let's just hit this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think, I mean, we could do some. I wasn't gonna do any of the mapping stuff. I just wanted to keep it strictly to just the campaign, and then enjoy the mapping experience when Friday comes. I think I'm just gonna spend a lot of time, what's it called, working on the guide. Most likely, try to get it out either tomorrow or Thursday, and yeah, go from there. Kind of like a little shortish stream, we finished the different campaigns, so I got a bunch of footage that I can use to make the video for the leveling. And yeah, well, actually, let me look at my notes. Maybe everything looks good from the notes. I don't want to flashbang you guys. This was like just troll from yesterday. This also, we know it's no longer. Okay, we got the regex. We got the loot filter too. So that's pretty good. We know the loot filter works as well. Let me just test a little bit. Yeah, like the loot filter works pretty. Oh, it did. Oh yeah, I think the rings are mainly based off of my bases. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to read that because that's a regex. These items are regex. Yeah, it shows up as a white dot. Pretty good. Yeah. Loop filter looks good. I don't know if there's anything else to add, really. Just check the regex. Actually, I want to check something. Yeah, warden bow. There's a short bow here. Just check the crude bow. There's no short bow. Okay, let's try this. I think in my loot filter I have it so that warden bow shows up too. Oh, it just has a different color. Yeah. There's no like marker. These guys have a marker, but this one doesn't. Well, this bow is actually kind of strong. What the hell? What the helly? Yeah, there's not much for Act 3 tips. Like, Act 3 was like a very, very smooth. Act 4 is gonna be new, but you should hit 55, level 55, which is when you look for a twin bow and craft on it. If it rolls high fizz percent, then use iron runes. If it has high flat damage, just use storm runes. Probs best for every case. Yeah, I don't have like the full test for this, but most likely storm rune is going to be best in every case. But if you do roll like high fizz, I think there's a lot of value in just rolling. Actually, we could do a test. Where's my... Yeah, like this one has... We have one eye. Are these 15? Is this those? Yeah, 15. I'm gonna use some of my old stuff. Where did I... Where did I put all the runes? Oh, they're right here. Oh yeah, we could do some tests here. So we got 2... What's the quality on this? Let's just do max quality. Do max quality. So we got iron. Iron, so we get like 40% total. This is... Yeah, so let's do a damage comparison. 1985, 1284. Yeah. So it just seems like flat lightning is just so much better. Okay, let me just do desert, glacial, and then storm. So we have glacial. Let's put another glacial. We have 1985. And it goes down. The DPS just goes down. Let's do fire. 1916. Okay. It's like fire is like a little bit worse too. And then if we just do double lightning. Yeah, double lightning seems to be the way to go. Actually, let's straight up check here, right? So we have 1702 with our fizz bow. Yeah. So even with high fizz roll, storm runes are the best. So let me just rewrite that. Use storm runes. Am I having issues with my OBS again? I think it's fine. Use storm runes to upgrade. Use all your whetstone. Use Excel to slam if it's good, or use Excels to buy from trade. And then yeah, use this at end of campaign. Mm, 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 mm. I think we have like most of our stuff here, like more damage, you know, just use quiver, rings, iron rings. We have like way too much damage, honestly. Like our damage is like too much. We could probably afford to just get more resistance. Might be, yeah. Gamba, gold, or twin bow. Yeah, gambaing both or twin bow is gonna be big. That's basically where you spend all your gold. I think that's pretty much it. And then like, when is it? Like 77 or something? Bow. Guardian bow, right? 77, yeah. Oh, no, not Guardian bow. Gemini. 78. Yeah, Gemini bow. 78. Start looking at that bow. Because now you'll just have like a higher, like, higher roll ranges. Yeah, I mean, most of the stuff is just doing stuff to Act 1, and then Act 2, you get dual string, and then it's kind of like Jover. Mm. What else do I need for the build guide? Yeah, I mean, I think it's like way too late to think about this stuff. Most likely in the afternoon, I'll start working on putting like the video and like the edits together and putting everything you need to make the experience of leveling a ranger much easier. I think I'm just gonna call it for today. Yeah. And then tomorrow I might just do like another like act 1 run or something just to like cuz on this character I did like a hour 51 run, and on mercenary I did like a hour 17 using like the same stuff. So we'll do like a little test run. um and hopefully I'll have like a video released tomorrow. I'll probably spend most of my time on that and then like stream for like a little bit after I release the video. But oh yeah, I also have like working on trade filters, so then you could just, depending on when you need something, you could just look up trade filters when you would need it. But it seems like, wait, let me just write that down. Like, you might feel like trading here. Just look for on quiver. Strong bow. Whoops. Bow, then quiver. Rings, DPS. Yeah. First check vendor, then look at trade. Because yeah, if you have like 1 or 2 exiles, like definitely just see what's in the market for 1 or 2 exiles and see if you get something strong. Yeah, like I'm already working on it. Like for example, like this, right? Like Madonna the Hunt is gone, but like yeah, like I mean this is level 15. Why is this level 15? Oh, whoops. Wait. No, it should be only item or level requirement 11. Requires level 15. What the hell? Is it because of it's because of the runes they put in? Is there a way to check socket? Gem sockets? Yeah. Guess technically you would want to know. Wait, this... What? Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. But you would only want to use... Yeah, like this one. Like if you're leveling and you are in Act 1 and you find 1 exalt somewhere, when you hit level 11, you would 100% want to spend this exalt to buy something like this. Like this thing is insane. Like this thing will delete Count Grainor or whatever his name is. Same thing with this. And then with the Renly, you could get a socket. You put the socket in and put like a rune in. it could be worth like, and if you get something like this, you know, you could put it up on trade as well. People will definitely buy it. So yeah, I'm gonna work on building out a filter for that. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the stream because I could just continue to yap. Um, I wanna like work on the video and put everything together and make it like condensed, straight to the point, instead of rambling on here about like what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, etc. But yeah, thanks for watching. I will see you guys later. That was the end of the campaign run for the Deadeye Lightning Arrow. And yeah, tomorrow I'll work on the video, and if I have some time, I'll stream, and I'll probably just do like Act 1 speed run or something like that. And then maybe on Thursday I'll do like Act 2 speed run or something like that. And yeah, I will see you guys later. Peace.